Today's totally Halloween, right? I kind of feel bad because it's just like, yeah. Because I don't know what the fuck it was, but yesterday it's like trying to do anything, my brain's just like, no. How about no? Why is this? Okay, I don't know why that's doing stuff. Anyway. Let me change this over. And do that. Now, I think I had seen. Just want to double check. Yeah, so even though I have a PS5 controller plugged in, it is displaying Xbox controls. So I guess we are using a Switch controller for this. Because I don't want to try to map that mentally. When I can literally just have a controller that already has ABXY on it. Okay. It's a bit better. But yeah, kind of my thinking here was like, I already had played, I think we've done 3 Chilla's art games this month. Or like, in October rather. Same idea really, I guess. Should do that real quick so I can do this. There. So part of me was just kind of like, I don't think I want to do another one as like the likely last October stream. So I did remember grabbing this because it was either on sale or the base price of it was so low to begin with that it was just like, yeah, whatever. Actually, I can double check right now because I can literally just look at the store page. Okay, I would assume it was probably on sale. That's what I suppose Steam TV is for, isn't it? I also find it funny when you go to look this up. The like next game it gives you in the list is No, I'm Not a Femboy, and it's like I feel like these are two entirely different genres of games. Uh anyway, let's look at this. Uh okay, yeah, so it was on sale at some point, so I probably did bought it then. I can't be asked to actually go through and check specifically, but I'm just making the guess. Um, so yeah, this is probably going to be a short-ish game. Like probably still over 2 hours, but like nothing too crazy, so to speak. Oh, so I got like 3 controllers on my desk right now that I need to like probably deal with. It's just like, yeah, there's 2 Switch controllers and a PS5 controller here. Hmm. But yeah. Something I will say though before starting is that I did mention in the schedule post on YouTube that there might be a speed run after this if this doesn't take too long. No. Like, I am having the exact opposite issue I had yesterday, where it's like, yesterday, head was fucky, but rest of body was fine. I am in the opposite condition today, so it's just like I don't think I have the ability to sit here and do like XQME2 from my understanding is at least over 2 hours. I think it can be like 2 to 2.5, depending on what you're running it on, etc. Uh, but my thinking is just like, yeah, I don't want to take the risk and like start a run and then it's like, oh, I have to like walk away for a second or something because Kiwami 2, it does have one break section similar to Yakuza 0 because it has the cabaret game and it does force you to actually take part in it, aka you sit there for 3 minutes and fuck off. uh, but yeah, I I would rather not have to deal with any potential issues, so I'm just like, no. The Kiwami 2 speedrun grinding will begin next week. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it. Uh Also, yeah, I forgot that daylight savings time also starts like in a few hours. So, because on November 12th, what my idea was, just since I mentioned this on the YouTube post too, my idea for November 12th was to probably start stream at about 1 or 2 p.m. my time and do runs of Kiwami and Kiwami 2 back to back. Probably Kiwami 2 first, just because Yakuza Kiwami, the first one, with it using charge throws a lot, more often than not, that tends to hurt my hands. Whereas even like just kind of practice go throughs of Kiwami 2, there's nothing that really stands out that like causes like my hands or fingers to like hurt. So probably be better to do the run that's not likely to cause an issue for my hands first, and then do the other one after, which means going in reverse order. Also would mean that Majima Saga would be before Yakuza Kiwami as well. Uh, but yeah, because of daylight savings time though, it's like, oh shit, wait. I actually get the games at 11 a.m. my time on the 12th, not at noon, because of going back an hour. So I might still stick to the like 1 to 2 p.m. start window, but it's also like, I guess it's kind of a twofold of A, don't be surprised if it leans more towards what do you call it? 1 p.m. and I guess maybe don't be surprised if it somehow starts even like a bit earlier. I think more likely would be that it would start towards 1. The other exception, I guess, being if I'm somehow not awake at that time, but you know, that's an issue for me to figure out. Um, and yeah, probably like take the time to figure out to like, is it worth? Well, Yakuza Kiwami wouldn't take as much work on my end at this point, I think, anyway. But for Yakuza Kiwami 2 specifically, it's like, would it be worth taking the time to like legitimately grind it out for like Frost Fatale's submissions? Because I might just submit Yakuza Kiwami, the first one, anyway, since yeah, I shouldn't be too bad off with that one. It's mostly Kiwami too, since more recently started with it. Trying to think if there's anything else off the top of my head. I don't think so. Also, the fact that like the things on the sides keep freezing keep making me think like, is my controller disconnecting or is like some other shit happening or what? But anyway, I guess let's start this game. Hope I don't have to, I just realized this is the controller with the slightly broken control stick, left control stick. But the reason why I was mentioning that is just like I hope I don't have to like actively hold my control stick for any part of this, like super far forward or super far in like any direction, because it'll probably pop off if so. I'm just like, what is this intro cutscene? Drop by later tonight. How about you don't? You neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Uh, fine, I guess. Well, with you, I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news saying something weird is going on with the sun. Okay, I find this slightly funny that it's like, oh, something bad's coming our way, and it's like, I like, it's not the worst thing because it didn't like actually make landfall here, but there was like a hurricane that passed by here yesterday, so it was just like a good chunk of the day. It was just like super windy and rainy to the point where even like the window fan I have got blown out of the window. That's how it was. It's like, okay, yeah, tell me about bad things coming my way. Go ahead. I already dealt with that. As I said, there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? It's either gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Um, well, those are two varying degrees of issues. If something explodes on the sun, I don't think that's gonna matter. If the sun itself explodes, that is an issue. All I know is something's wrong with it. Sure, you notice this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Kristen told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, how are your wife and daughter holding up, or I can look after myself? I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It'd really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See. Wait, motherfucker just lets himself in my house anyway? I can't use my phone. Why? Okay. I was gonna say I would not be interested in smoking. Not cigarettes, at least. So can't go in anywhere? Oh, that's the save. Hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many memories. Or too many bad memories, rather. Don't look that way, not anymore. Oh, I thought it was letting me put the TV. It's like something I could hit. Breaking news. 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Burst of energy is far larger than scientists had predicted. Um, I'm trying to wonder what these two things here at the top are, like above the TV. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day, except something lighter. See ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage and showing by delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. You even talk out loud to yourself. Isn't there another guy currently in here? This makes scenes where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. That's all you can look at, it says. Beer day. Okay. Oh, radio? Catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click. Left click is very useless when I'm using a controller. Okay, right stick. Oh, look. Describe what you're seeing. Is there fire? No, it's sun. They're burning up in the sun. Happy post Halloween. Hey there, how's it going? Happy post Halloween to you too. The pale one, he's not human. Interesting. That's not a hall. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I don't get why it's on the corner. I thought that was the rule, but then again, Dad never gave it any real rules. Interesting. Did you dress up? No, because I didn't go anywhere. I like literally stayed home. Especially since, as I was mentioning earlier, like, my head was like 10 levels of fucked yesterday. I wouldn't have been going anywhere anyway. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Interesting. Is that it? Oh, it's specifically, okay. I was gonna say dude should be here. Can I not do anything else? Oh. We have a crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only fold out the fancy set for holidays, so who the hell needs it? I just wore a mask and hung it. That's fair. Yeah, like even if I had been working yesterday because of well, one, I work from home, and two, no one has to ever see me, so it's like there'd be pretty much no point. I guess the other thing too is I only have like maybe one costume around, and I don't really feel like digging up the pieces for it. Do have discounted chocolate though, so that's a thing. So it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. What if I don't want to let others in? Yeah, why would I let strangers into my house? Or even just like let them in. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks to be alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Oh, that might have to do. Okay, I have a feeling I understand why that's a. Because the radio broadcast, someone was talking about like, oh, there's like one person who's very clearly not a human, so they can establish squatters' rights and never leave. And if I remember correctly, that's slightly harder to do here, so. People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous training work. Ah, that's probably why I have those two things in the corner there. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. My own... how many eyes, sir? We ain't got two. Sorry. Not two functioning ones, anyway. What do we have to do? Afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. Sure, the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. Heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. This motherfucker making me take notes. I'm kidding. Okay. Each 177. I can't imagine the game's gonna let me actually keep that somewhere. Or actually, I suppose I could have done this. Use the screenshot function. Because switch controller means I have the button for it. Keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. What if we don't want the beer? Brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. I'll come back before you hit the snack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, but here's the problem is that I can't interact with. Oh, wait. Oh, no, mind. I was gonna say, like, I can't interact with the beer while they're sitting there, but then it's like, oh, okay, just look in your fridge. Is that the only thing I can interact with? It looks like it. Well, shit. I should have paid attention to the. I guess it was a question mark there, so. At least silence inside, so in there. Maybe the drunks have decided not to go. Are they afraid of something? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? It was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Though he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch, dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. It was so gross. That literally was me drinking beer. Sorry, 0 to 10 drink. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Yes, real. Please don't tell him I did that. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Wanna go home and scare it there? Gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the doorway, and I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Just life is shitty sometimes, you know? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Get out. Understood. Understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Are you allowed to just ignore your door? Also, I just realized, if people are not supposed to be going out during the day, and like the people who like do radio shit or TV stuff, etc., are they just like going to work before, like, basically before it's morning, and then they stay at work all day until it's nighttime? without going outside once. I can't. What? Bitch? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to sleep right now. Loneliness and isolation. Place looks like it smells like mildew. I think it's the lighting, because once it's daytime, it's pretty normal looking. Hello, sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot here today, and the TV said we shouldn't go in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who the fuck are you? Lived out near the city. Asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the store. Actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. Yeah, Mom fired me. I always had bad luck with work. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Haha, okay, I got it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Lily, I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Oh my god. I actually have to wonder, because this game does have achievements, if there's an achievement for just being like, yeah, no one can come in except for that very first person. The first person being your neighbor that brought you the beer. Hello. Heat doesn't bother me, I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? It doesn't matter anymore. You wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. Okay, that sounds pretty questionable. I did wonder if you could reject everyone. Yeah, I think I might actually do that just to see what happens. I'm always cold. So, we got Yamai at our door. That's what I'm learning. Others burn up in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Do we even have a gun? Hey there, garlic. How's it going? Also, yeah, hi there, Steampunk Plague. How's it going as well? Just in case I forgot to say that. Good afternoon, here's the news. Since activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Now, over to just a moment. Studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. So it's to say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. Belated happy Halloween. Same to you. Tired, chill on the couch with cake. I forget, did you work today? Um, but that's good at least. Just chilling with the cat. Also reminds me I had to like grab one of my bunnies earlier to like clean stuff off his face. That was fun. So for now, stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. What if I don't want to see the sponsored shit? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forrest, you can get everything you need by just picking up the phone. That's another phone number. Okay, it was my third day in a row, now I get 2 days off. Nice. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. I was gonna say, can you continue? Yes, you can continue to look at the TV. Here's the weather forecast. One front is pushing into a region, bringing with it heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. High temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone could negatively affect their health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Fortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. Damn. The game just like a very strong, like, fuck you, don't go outside ever. That's the latest for now. We'll check what you really are, oh my god. Yeah, just send your picture to some random ass email. Good shit. Actually, does that mean your player character can send a picture? Because I don't remember if I saw... No. I didn't look in the bathroom yesterday. Need to check myself. Oh, you can actually look. Okay. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time, so you're checking yourself. Shit, wait. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming then... Oh, I didn't mean to leave the check thing up there. I was gonna say, that would mean then that you can only check people, I imagine, once they're already inside your house. Explore the past of your home. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so light from one room spills onto the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. I was gonna say, 'cause if that's going into this room, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this whole thing here is covering it. cucumber day. Does that mean we can eat cucumber? Are you able to sleep before your energy is depleted? No. Okay. Drinking hours it is. Oh, anyone alive in there? Mind let me in? Okay, that second response is a bit too much. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Hey now, no hard feelings. I didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping awake myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know, not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Or did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. Once some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Maybe I could give you something? What'll it take to get me in? Kombucha? How's that? Why does it look weird? Howie. Break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You can come home and it's empty. Then the visitors come knocking over they're already inside just waiting for you. Heard stories, someone steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. And dig a deep hole and ain't ever leaving it ever again. Okay. I sense the energy here is stagnant. This person's not coming in, even if I was actually letting people in on this playthrough. Instantaneously, I'd just be like, no, just leave. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I am not a Leo, thank you. I am a Pisces, fuck you. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. Yet, I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Yeah, just like, what the fuck? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. No. The answer is okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space, you're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Oh my god. I don't think I can with this one, no. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Get the fuck out. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I'll make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Okay. Hello there, human. Okay, that's not a good way to start your conversation. If it's supposed to be, don't let people in who aren't humans. How lucky are we to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes? The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. It's... I can't take this guy seriously either. Hallelujah, no. Jesus. It is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. And what'll happen to you? What's this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes his salvation. Holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. Yeah, no. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, coffee. Let me and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. Get the fuck out. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See you, shithead. Good fucking bye. I do have to actually wonder how many nights slash days. Okay, what else is coming? I was gonna say, I wonder how many nights slash days there are that you have to go through. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. Oh my god. Else if I don't fucking... Bleh. As such, the government has funded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Isn't that an actual thing? In the States, not in Canada. Can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, dirt under the fingernails, but anyone could get dirt under their fingernails, but okay, that makes more sense. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Okay, so does this then also mean then that for every single day that you go through, since it makes you watch at least this part of the news regardless, like, do you get the ability to check these things on yourself as well? So for now, stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Human terror and suffering, all because of the visitors, but in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Are we sure this is not the Firebreak team? Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 0. Yeah. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against visitors. Okay, I'm assuming then there's probably going to be something for turning yourself in. Yes, okay, you do get the ability every time. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. Also, actually, are we able to call... Oh, it does actually keep all the numbers for you, so you don't actually have to write them down. Oh. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Thanks. Yeah. I was like, okay, those are the only options I get, then you can't really carry on the conversation with them. Wait, so does this mean you can actually get food or something? Reach Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Does that mean you can theoretically reject your order because the person will show up and probably ask to come in? Oh, fuck. I meant to look at the radio. Howdy. Yeah, this one's not completely sus. Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it. No, you don't. So, you alone? No. Huh. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. Well, there's us dead. So yes, you can ignore everyone. but you do die at a point. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. Oh wow. It's like someone died in there. More rumors swirled in the number of those who ever called it home. Oh, she's has been lost to time. Rip. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Well, it sounds like this person has no relatives, because it sounds like at least their parents are dead. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade out almost immediately. I like depression in my video games. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. Even though I literally did not actually let the guy in, he forced himself in. So, okay, this has me wondering some shit now. Just to look at the achievements. So I got one that I'm assuming is for looking around your house. Explore the past of your home. Checking someone as a visitor, and then, yeah, let him in. Wait, what the fuck? So there's an achievement for ordering something. I guess it doesn't count if you don't actually get the delivery? Kill the same character both as a Oh, that's not good. Also, okay, so there actually is one of like, don't refuse anyone entry. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Immediately return a fucking notice. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay, so that would suggest. Okay, there's an achievement that just told me that something I was thinking is actually doable. Gonna say don't need to watch the opening cutscene again. This should be your neighbor, right? Yeah. Hello, dude. Same as it ever was. Yeah, I was gonna say this is the same text. Well, people from the underground. God knows what they're calling them that. I guess because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. You know, home alone is dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I do know this guy's fine, so it's whatever. Also, yeah, okay, so you can only... You can only look outside during... watch the TV, rather, during the day. Okay, help you. You describe what you're seeing. Is there a fire? I don't know why it's like ever so slightly working. Whatever. Burning up in the sun. Yeah, when he's not human. Okay, so it's that whole thing, yeah. Yeah. Just because it's like, I already saw that this is a thing. How can I help you? Fimo, what's that? Or, what are you talking about? Loud male voice bursts through the line. Are you a total moron? Hang up the phone now. Yeah, you weren't supposed to hear that. I was like, are you able to call numbers before you, like, ever hear of their existence, basically? And when looking through the achievement list, there was one that's like, yeah, if you call that one specifically, you do get an achievement for it before you get the thing to actually call them. Does that mean you can call this one as well? No. What if you call your neighbor, even though he's literally in the fucking kitchen right now? Imagine someone else would answer the phone and be like, what the fuck? Oh no, it just tells you invalid, okay. So it's only the female one you can call early. Oh, second. There we go. It's like I got my fucking window border screwed up now. That won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. Might be the only thing that keeps you alive. Who knows, they might even bring something useful to share interesting information. I didn't actually check to see if the phone number was the same. Oh well. Actually, I can find out right now if it is. It is not, that's why. So it's only the FEMA hotline that stays the same? Because that's not the number he gave me last time. I was gonna say that doesn't let me look at that. I was gonna say there's 2 windows of mine I can look through. In distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Oh yeah, because I think it's his kid actually at the door. The first person. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard, sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something they pay you no mind. Deathly silence outside. No one there. They're afraid of something. Hello, person. Hi, is my daddy there? Can you get him for me? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. Okay, this is the same thing she just said. So I'm assuming what's at your windows does not change. Yeah, okay. Who the fuck? Okay, this guy's the same. Okay, so I was gonna assume visually they're all the same, but it seems like it might be randomized on if they're like visitors or not. Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Guess things won't be any different from the bar. What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. But if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. So here's the thing, if someone's in your house, how do you find them? Okay, you're not going to be able to. Good to know. Not within it being the day. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home, so now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. I was gonna say, is there anyone else? Who the fuck is this? Okay, this person didn't show up last time. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. They'll find a home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. Are you really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Oh, you even got a carpet suite with the whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say that message won't change. Oh yeah, the one of like, send in your pictures and we'll tell you if you're actually human or not. And it's like, yeah, sure, let me just do that real quick. So, okay, I'm wondering what the eye indicator is going to be. Because teeth is perfect white teeth, and nails is if you have dirt. Is something you wanted? Why'd they throw it in the bar? Blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. Sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Fucked this all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer from won't ruin the pain. Malted hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay, I was gonna say, please don't tell me like I'd have to repeat the conversation. Hope this all ends soon. Remember it like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quietly and see what was going on in there. Was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away, sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet that I made it back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can. Honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. I was gonna say, I don't think I let in more than 3 people. Okay, yeah, the 4 rest number also changed. shit. Okay, I was like, how do you reset the numbers? Cause yeah. You know what would have been funny is if they made the phone like uh the like old rotary phones. Just be like, how do you dial on this for some people possibly? Actually, you know what? Call neighbor, why not? Probably same conversation. Let a couple people in yet? If not, you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, so. Well, considering our own character has a sign, at least, of being a visitor, yes. Assuming that, actually, huh. I was gonna say, assuming that those don't change, I guess. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Any questions? Got lucky you stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for us. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just get away from all the strangers in the house. Daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Did I stock up? Cause, sure as shit, don't see any food. Actually, you know what? Let me check now. Yeah, I'm gonna assume your own stuff does not change. It's delivery here. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Poor guy. Special delivery. Okay, yeah, so you have to actually receive the delivery. So your humble abode is furthest minute with your child. I believe it'll suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away my child, I wish to stay here. Since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. Do you have holy icons? I assume I also require complete silence. This isn't a hotel, right? Are you out of your fucking mind? There is a holy icon, but the room that she would want, there's someone already in there. Don't use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? Ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Rest assured I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Get the fuck out. That's how it is then. Turn away a poor old woman in need? Someone who's gonna try to boss me around my own house? Yes, fuck you. My death will weigh heavily on your soul, child. The Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Yeah, okay. Things holding up around your neck of the woods. I ain't from around here, never been one stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Angel did that to you, son. Here in town, I just need a place for my bones to rest, kid. Since this damn business with Sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. So unless I'm mistaken, it basically looks like the only people who remain the same are your neighbor, because it seems like he has to visit you. His kid and the first two people you get. I had a rifle, Damien got me killed. They waited till I had passed out session when I was sleeping. Hightailed it in there, and you bet your ass they fired. Vermin idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Some backbone said, we'll wipe them out. Environment within a mile of this place. I actually do want to check the windows. Man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds on his skin. That's a visitor. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Well, shit. Oh, that must be the teenagers he was talking about before. That your neighbors specifically. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Yes, that's exactly what he's referring to. Okay. So if I call him tomorrow and he starts the whole discussion of like, oh hey, we found dead bodies, that's what it is. Playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Even though there's literally a visitor, like, not that far from them. Oh, not this fucking lady again. Since the energy here is stagnant, something very bad is developing within. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. I don't remember what the actual thing is in my case, but I don't think it's Capricorn. I do believe there's a way you could check if you wanted to know. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. My god. Can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. I did say I would tell that lady to leave. No one else coming, good. Okay, so yeah, basically you can only check people during the day and after you've already let them in. Okay, so FEMA now exists. And yeah, their number does stay the same. That's why you can get a, what do you call it? That's why you can get an achievement for calling them early. Also, sometimes wears the skin of a different person. What the fuck? If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. It's funny that it says the second part, and it's like, I said I wasn't alone, and he still killed me. Have your eyes become red? Okay, eyes have to be red colored. Good to know. Has entered you, you're a visitor. I wonder if that number also changes. Provide you with enhanced protection. Interesting. Oh, you can't actually check your eyes though, still. Yeah, that's like I imagine hands are not gonna change. More of a ranger kid. Lived way in the wilds, no TV, just radio. How I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold, no siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them's were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep. Why, you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. It's the reason I go and left my cabin. See it in your eyes, you've seen him too, ain't you, son? Mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow, I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Oh, you can't, like, go through the other options. Somehow, I'd sneak into stairwell sheds or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Eat whatever I could get, so green, growing wild, or a candy bar I swiped from the store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. I don't give a shit that you stole food. Go ahead. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Okay, so you can go and talk to everyone again, basically. After the man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who's grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms and my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Couldn't breathe, my heart felt like it was about to explode in my chest. Wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. Couldn't even make a sound. Sat there frozen useless like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. printed for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran, never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. I was lying on the ground and then. Could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? Uh-oh. That can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom, and my dad now. Why would you say that? All I said is I don't know. I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on TV or overhear conversations, the light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. Nerves of mine already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now. One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. I don't know what it says that she's suspecting herself of being a visitor. I like that it's just marked as psychics. But yeah, it looks, assuming that the psychics one does not, or does change, Fima is the only one with a number that stays the same. Also, apparently it's Family Day, even though Family Day is in February, so we're like 50 million fucking months off from that. You know what? I could theoretically test if we went in here right now. Don't remember being at the dentist. Was ever in there? Well, I can kill her. See, it would be better if you could look at everything at the same time. Oh, that only recovers one. Interesting. Well, shit. Oh my god, I keep hitting the 7. Does coffee give you more? What? I didn't even order anything today, but okay. Oh, yeah, she was actually a visitor. Nice. So anyway, that's kind of unfortunate though that her body just chills there now. Because if I bring someone else into the house, then they go in there and be like, "That's cool, just dead body chilling here." I don't know what it says though, that the achievement actually makes it very clear that it's like, no, you did actually legitimately get a visitor. I'm also surprised she didn't kill me though. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Yeah, like what? Here's someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Just leave already. Oh, passes turns and walks away. I was trying to leave that. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent there from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. The guy we literally just told to fuck off. Not the last one, but the one before that. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. Hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Would anything happen? I think my concern would be because it sounds like visitors can just like steal people's bodies in a sense. My concern would be like them becoming visitors. Small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Who the fuck is at my fucking door? Maybe things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, but yet remain alive. Strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a different nation. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Who are you? Me, I'm you, you were home. Tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. May sound strange, but the cat must enter. Cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Wait, like you say one of the things that just shows up is a fucking cat? Because, you know, I would gladly let a cat in my house. Oh, hey, I got an extra energy thingy. Nice. Good afternoon, here's the news. Females taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. Now organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. Also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained blood red eyes. This sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. So all for now, stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first word from our sponsors. What? What is it? Why was it formed? Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Are you sure about that? The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. So this is literally just the Firebreak crew. I'm sorry. There's no other way I can reference it. Because yeah, that's literally like what happens in the oldest house. Not specifically in Control, but after Control's main story is done. They make Firebreak, which is just literally like, are you an FBC employee? You can sign up. That's all you have to do. And your main job is just kill fucking all of the hiss that are still chilling about. If a female employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Help us help you. Support female and join the fight against visitors. Mysteries and government conspiracies, okay. Respected. I'm assuming it's a female employee. Wait, what? He's not coming? Rip. How did they steal all his documents? There was mountains of information in there. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, mother. Okay, well, can I check my own eyes? Should have drank all that caffeinated crap. So the only thing that our character does not have against themselves right now is their own hands. Okay, I'm assuming you can't order stuff from them then, before you, like, finish something else you ordered. Okay, one sec. Let me do that and then see. Okay, I'd have to try again tomorrow. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I know exactly who I want to call. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. Murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Oh. I'll find out they said it was for tests. I thought all of these soldiers and government officials would fix things, Should know better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. No way in hell am I ever letting that happen over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. No, nobody really knows much about them. Came out of nowhere acting like they got everything under control, but how do they even spot signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and Amphima. So many questions, not a single damn answer. I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Sure. Fight this awareness day. Okay. Why do you even care? I'll figure it out. What, is it so hard for you to let me stay? Did I steal from you? Clog your shitter? Why are you grilling me, huh? Oh, you're one of those creeps. Another guy like you once. Talked real nice, gave me a place to stay. Watched anime, movies, all that. Thought I'd finally found a decent person, but no. They tried to touch me, freaking creep. Try anything else, well, I'll fight back. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt me. Dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. So I back off. Got me that beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. I didn't mean to hit my table. But I ain't gonna cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. They looked like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me, but I'll save the tale for another time. Be patient, kid. At least I've seen some things, and not the kind I want to remember sober. Bring the beer and I'll talk. I also like how there's two people specifically in the kitchen, and then this guy just chills in here. What do you ask? You have a fever. I'm not the one with the fever, it's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting, the forests are ablaze, the world is burning. Planet is trying to shake us off like blooded fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know, and I don't think it'll be painless. Fuck off, please, I don't feel well. I'm slightly... What are you going to do if one sign confirms there are several? Okay, he's got pretty normal eyes. Go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Hey there, best man. How's it going? Why is this guy like, I'll make myself into a visitor? I'll get him every last one from him. Tear him apart with my little bare hands so maybe we can live in peace again. Yeah, that guy's fine. I'm pretty sure that guy with the gun or like that used to have a gun is fine. Holy shit. Well, that escalated fucking quickly. Just good, except Twitch failed to load a module, aka chat, so I had to clear cache. Uh-oh, yeah. Imagine Twitch being a functional fucking website. So I don't think I've had it not every load chat, but I've had it like break things in chat before, so. Also, yeah, you know, casually yesterday, it's like, oh hey look, FEMA's at our neighbor's house, whatever. And then you look at the window the next night and it's like, oh okay, their house is now just burning down. That's cool, I guess. Neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Weird thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Pale, creepy man stands on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay. That's pretty whatever. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Everyone's break with can't type in chat, so I use tab for selecting the typing box. Oh jeez. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale creepy stranger kill them all? Probably. So who's at my door? Of course it's these guys. Good evening. From FEMA, we're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. First order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA headquarters. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof, so we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. Oh lord. Some poor soul gets to get kicked out of my house. At least I know who I'm probably going to tell them to take. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board and we'll send them back. And so once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh, I don't get the choice of who they take. Well, rip. So I would have told them to take the guy that was in here. Anyone alive in there? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is the same guy as before. Should be quick with that door. Alright, I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I was gonna, yeah, this is his kid. Hi, let me in. What happened? Wait, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house, they were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, then they killed him. I have some fire. He'll help me, I'm scared. I mean, I did theoretically tell the guy to take care of his kids, so... Cat! Wait, does this count as cat? You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? My dance ballet. Can you tell? Think so. I met her. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. See, here's my problem is that the guy said to let a cat in. He did not specify if there was a human with the cat. Okay, no one else. Trying to go eepy and then probably die. Smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel inside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. New visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. No visible hair. Agencies asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. Visitor phenomenon may be infections that pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any visitors and isolate them immediately. Can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Okay. Kitty! Oh my god, the cat just... Okay. Hi, kitty. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. That's funny. Oh, I wanted the radio. Wait, she's got no one to talk to. Phone roulette? Oh lord. We're gonna do the telephone club in this game. Except, you know, you might not exactly get the same kind of conversations. Okay, so those two are around. This guy's gone. But my mommy... Don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said that they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, so yeah, the guy that was in there I think is dead. Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. Phone roulette, so if you get a bad call, the phone explodes. I actually do wonder what would happen if you get a quote-unquote bad call. Or if it'd just be like, oh, hey, you can hang up the phone on them. Used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? That's normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough in the bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like 2 in the morning. If dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Oh my god. What happens if you call your neighbor? Yeah, just dead. You know what? Let's try this. 891. Yo, hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. You talked to someone, so much has happened recently. Tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Do you mind listening to me? I think it might be easy if I tell you a little bit myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown and fly as far as possible from the heat. Promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Uh, Now I'm here safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. Miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. I didn't want to. What? My best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Then the cataclysm hit. Getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? Cared about me so much, always supportive, ready, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Why the fuck would you wait? Silly shit. Jesus. The cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Don't have anyone I consider close. So, sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Also, can I finally order something? I can buy cat food. Okay, so I need to go bother people now. Feel any better? A good man? We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Well, not the first option. Uh, I was truly hoping you'd say something else. Might be right, of course, but that sounds so sorrowful. For there to be nothing in the end after all this, nothing but darkness. I suddenly don't really feel like talking. Kitty is here. What do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want any nothing, not you. My manners, you keep place comfy for kitty. The rest, who care? Tragedy, you live alone, yes. So how it feel? Okay, no. Basically the same reasoning your actual character probably has red eyes. If anyone in this place is one, then it would have to be her. And she's not, so why do you look like that? Did you see I want a drink? Okay, have fun. Okie dokie, what's going on outside first? Looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Actually, I mentioned them. Kitty! Aww! Good evening. Friday routine, especially in the neighborhood, won't take long. Inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. You must understand, this is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll be all over. Well, rip. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, they have to hand you the slips. Okay. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre, taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Try to expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Actually, I think that says something when the FEMA people are surviving better than actual soldiers. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Are you my delivery person? Oh my god, get out of here, sir. Still hold up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know. Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? But do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, are you alone? No. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. Yes. Okay, so yes. Cat is supposed to be followed by a person, but the person might not necessarily be someone I want. I just need to have the cat. Good to know. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Nothing. I've already said too much, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Oh. Cat food! Have a good night. Okay, there's gonna be more people. Hello. Oh, it's fucking Yamai again. I'm only saying that just because she's like, oh, I'm always cold. But that's interesting. The guy that told me to wait for the cat is now like, don't text anyone. Everyone's found peace so a long time. No, you'll have to let me in. When here, boy, I tell you, it's middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a bit cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Jeez, boy, I don't feel well. I need cold water now. Dragged myself all the way here for what, huh? It's like I'm starting to turn away an important man. I used to run the shit show as a minister. I can make it worth your while. Let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated and well. Posturous. Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm fucked. Well, rip to that guy. Oh, I didn't even notice the basement was there. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA have announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in the fight against the visitors, or film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the suspect may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Energica, yeah. Oh. Burn team for body disposal. What the fuck? I should probably go in the basement. What even is in here? Nothing? Okay, so this guy is still chilling. So I sat down right on the edge, looked at nothing, then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there. Watching like at a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. Gave me a shit myself, ain't gonna lie. Man, real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though. Just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit, that's when all this visitor mess started. Okay. The one in the kitchen. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Not going to answer that question, sorry. And you? What is left in you? What does make me worse? Okay, so if I go by what the guy said, I can't, scrutinize people. So I had to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Hell yeah, we got a cat. You know what I just realized though? This game does not give you an achievement for petting the cat. I am sad. Face a little hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Oh. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. So the cat can spare your ass? Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh, you get an achievement for feeding the cat. Aw, look at that kitty. Just, you know, casually pick up the cat. I am pretty sure, though, there is a visitor in the house. Part of me is wondering if it's somehow myself. So I don't think the guy's thing was you can't check yourself. You just pet the kitty. Okay, what if we called the psychics? Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Do you mean? Point of my question, it seems visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside of you. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your host spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. So Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? Let's stop immediately. Kombucha is a known in HD vol. It allows strains of whatever to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Oh, I think that's just hinting at the fact that that's how you save the game. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. Afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Watch the ad carefully. The fine print did say that the initial call has a small consultation charge. Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Keep control over your body for an amateurish exorcism. Why am I trying the phone roulette again? Fuck if I know. Wait, did I hit the wrong numbers? 891-533, yeah. Oh wow, the phone roulette's actually dead. So you only get to basically use it once, and it might even be tied to like whatever day you learn about it. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Left with a single thought, things will only get worse. Wait, so does feeding the cat make it so no one ever shows up? Path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. Holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh. Oh. Panicked people rush into nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. Okay. Yeah. No. Shit. Like. Oh, so it's be like, where's the cat? Interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember to support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Please, for now, next up some ads. Next up a special report on the nature of the visitors. No one died, it sounds like. So that's good, I guess. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure of whether you might be a visitor, call, yeah. Please for now. Even the hardest workers need a break. Fuck cigarettes. No, thank you. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. You know what? Fair enough. Can you hear this? Stay away from the outskirts. They're shooting at anyone trying to leave. Okay. I figured that was the case. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please. Well, rip. I don't think anyone was in my kitchen, right? Yeah. Don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly, but after that mess, started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake, had my shovel like a sword ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones were all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. I am thinking that guy is probably fine. He did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone sent me, but it didn't say what next. Okay. Don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me and I don't feel any warmer, you know? Thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, fast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. Seems neither space nor society needs me. Okay. She's just very depressing. I was gonna say, storage room should be empty. I am legitimately curious on what the point of the basement is. Because all of the other rooms you can't walk around them, but this one you can. Yeah, okay, so they're not gonna let me do shit. Look at that kitty! Cool, time to go EP. I guess we'll see if that's what the cat does, because if so, then no one should be knocking. No. Hello, kitty. Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Jack is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh my god. Stop fucking knocking at my door, please. Hi. Oh, let's go Pete Tongue, eh? Say the society no more, the beasts come into play. Finally, no more holding back. Well, animals meat. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive, won't even leave the bones. This new world order might makes right. Anyone that says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. Never stayed in any one of them too long. See the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. What that is it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Oh my god. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful, maybe I could talk to you? Just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who had been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but that wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. The fuck? I like how there's someone now knocking on my fucking window. Forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the window shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Don't blame you, but please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. I technically did that twice, I think, now. The fuck? Oh, it's on that window. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? A fireman. Get caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. Thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Don't have much time left anyway. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you'll let me in and let me live my final days in peace. Shit, man, I don't want to die alone in the dirt. Hope the fires don't spread to the cities. I don't think I want to look in the window to see who's there. Good afternoon, this is news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Okay. Okay, it sounds like I may have made the right choice there. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness is the ringing. Distant funeral knell growing ever louder. Bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An internal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Jesus Christ. Next, special report on temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Some reports describe a lone shooter, others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Residential inspections will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. Oh. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Oh. Will they finally let me order shit? Me? Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you, done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? Saw a grave I know was filled and it was empty, but I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me, I was just spooked is all. Not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. Might be why I feel so cold. Loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. Till they come for me, what else I to do? Don't know, they tell me thing, now I wait until tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? Okay. Hospitality Day. I'm running out of beer. But this should be the point afterwards. I should be fine. Kitty's on floor. Hello, you jackass. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. No position to make demands. We've all done nothing but try to get in our way. Look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Please, just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. Yes, but this time we'll need two. Fuck's sakes, have it your way. Join the few behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Get them back soon, thank you. Well, shit. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and they're moving into former residences' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs from the street, their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? I feel it. Yes, and it's mine. What an answer. Okay, so I am realizing there is like a slight issue with FEMA showing up, and that is the fact that they will actively take people from your house, which means, yeah, if you wind up in a situation at night where you are alone and that jackass comes back and it's like, well, rip. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Is that such a bad thing? Don't believe in salvation unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Let my brothers trespass here, but must find long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Oh my god. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I'll just shoot you all. Think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. That won't take very long. Little kitty. Keeping a distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Is this not the same guy from last night? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Is that a broom in your hand? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Hold it. You already asked 2 questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Well, we got a few answers. I don't care about the second one of visitors keep showing up, because it's like, yeah, if we find one ourselves, we can shoot them. We already did that. Especially since it doesn't seem like we have a limit to how many we can shoot. So either of these. Just one half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay, so he doesn't ask to come in. Have a good night. Aw, poor guy. Do you ever dream? Yeah, no shit. You know, dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep? Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Why do you care? Do you Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here. The rest will probably escape me. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. An individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. That's the latest for now. Oh yeah, cult. Believe the cult may be even responsible for the recent violent incidents. Okay, so don't actually help those guys. Sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, so that's who's at your neighbor's house. I like that they made it clear that that's where it was afterwards. Where's the cat? Oh, there you are. No. What if we pick up the cat again? There you go, kitty! These look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Oh. Anyway, I should have 2 people in here right now. I wasn't really trying to sleep. Don't share any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe I'll open up later. Yeah, these guys actually need to get the fuck out of my house. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. Stay in this room and pray quietly. Need some rest. The journey ahead will be long and hard. Yeah, it's like those guys out. The 3 that are on the couch, not the other guy. You're a small dumb, you know that? Same thing every day. I tell you, they didn't say. I wait. Why you wait? My question you like, why? Answer always ignoring questions, just like him. Oh, I can just kill her. What did you say me to, by the way? Oh, I say already, I'm waiting. Anyway, she will come, I know this. What happens if you call these guys? Now that they actually exist. Please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot and reddened eyes. Oh, you can like ask for clarifications, okay. Recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Refrain from washing your hands before examination. Must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. That was useless. Yeah, I think she's probably fine. Sadly, I used up the rest of my energy on myself, so I am dumb. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in the new world? Not those guys. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Who the fuck is at my door? Who? Two people? Can I come in and rest a minute? Don't remember, it doesn't really matter. Get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. He's my husband, he's dead. Can't give him a proper burial, at some point let him go now. I don't trust that. Sorry, get the fuck out, or you leave the body outside. You? Yeah. Oh man, it's this guy again. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. It's simple, let's give it a try. But first, you alone. No. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. That sounds like I do not... I either don't have any of them in my house, or I don't have two of them. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Because of all this destruction, I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. It's happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I'm starting to regret trusting you. Oh my god. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking out loud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't see... Wait. What? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though on the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me. Got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Just with you, don't go get all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I never heard anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. Please don't do that. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. Why not drown your misery a little? Drown our misery a little. Dealing with everything going on sober has just been too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Yeah, buddy. Right, I won't be bothered to you, I'm off. I still got more people, what the fuck? This is the gun guy or someone else? Been shot, not gonna last long. Broke out of one of them, they came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They're already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit to the tablets, telling me I gotta come with them. Told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around. They filled the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there, you can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me and started shooting. Jumped straight off the fence into a puddle and then fucking legged it. So here's my problem, is that if this guy is close to dying, I can't take him. Fuck. No, damn it. I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep or you let me in and help patch me up. I'm ready to give you everything I got here. How about coffee? See, he says, like, help him patch up, but it's like, can you actually help him? Bunch of scared little rats, hiding your holes and locking everyone else out. Whatever, have a nice fucking night, asshole. I can't enter the basement at night, no. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Oh my god. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. But the attacker acting alone still remains unclear. There's no doubt that the FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Stay aware and wait for their instructions. Yeah, okay, just shit's burning down. Trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps, yeah. Oh, the psycho killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Interesting. If you're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. Okay, so I have nothing else I can talk to her about. Oh, you can only dig like so much. Oh, I just realized this is gonna make us look like a visitor. Unless we have a way to wash our hands. Actually, wait, I have other people in here, don't I still? Yeah, these guys. The land of outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came back once and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Yeah, I actually legitimately want to kick these three out of my house. This guy is probably fine. Said I'm obsessed. That's a weird conclusion to come to. I don't think it's that weird of a conclusion, but... Aren't you even a little curious what our subconscious is trying to tell us? Why are we hiding these heads of ours? We all hide things from ourselves. You, for example, are you avoiding people because someone hurt you? That's what makes all of this interesting for me. You know what? I'll tell you about the last dream I had. A huge black train was chasing me. My legs were rooted to the ground. I screamed and woke up. But I was driving the train too, charging right at myself. Words hard, unable to stop. I should have fed the cat. Shit. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Madness of this world's gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? The mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man, holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Who's at my fucking door? Oh my god. Take everyone in this house. Man of patience, I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Feelings mutual. Oh, he took a cultist. Good. So having a nice night. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Okay. They're not actually dead. Well, I guess one of them is probably dead because they got taken. The other 2 are still chilling. Back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spelled out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Oh, okay, that's really bad. You know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you would do. You got a gun, fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. Oh, is that actually not one? Speaking furious words with raw aggression. You only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Piece of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. So who killed who? Here's shallow wheezing. Oh, we shot each other. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... This scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. Never let anybody live in peace. I'm assuming this is referring to this guy here. Oh boy, okay. So I basically went the batshit route, I guess. Revenge written as a bullet. Or revenge written on a bullet, rather, sorry. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, there's a few different endings then. So basically got two of them so far, which is just turn away everyone in the first second that the visitor is like at your door, he will already barge in. Um and then yeah, Wrath of the Vigilante. That would be just kill the guy that's been shooting everyone. But yeah, I realized after what do you call it? Like after doing the thing to dig in the basement, it's like, oh, my nails now have dirt in them, so it's like one body part that absolutely cannot be shown to that guy is my hands. Because he'll just look at them and be like, yeah, no, you're one of them. So much blood. I'm assuming that's for like killing everyone yourself. You weren't supposed to hear that. That's still a very funny one to me. Apparently, you're also able to join FEMA. Which, okay, you know what? Let me try, like, one more go through of this. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay. So I wasn't wrong. Your basement does not become accessible until some point later in the game. Please describe what you're seeing. Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Okay, neighbor can hold on like 2 seconds. Reach the FEMA hotline. How can I help you? Oh shit, I don't know if that was... You know what, let me double check. I was gonna say, when your neighbor is at the door, there's no point arguing with them. Just let the man in. Should do this anyway. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter what option you pick, the person that answers the phone just gets yelled at. Okay, you can't look at yourself until... What do you call it? You can't look at yourself until you have at least one known, like, thing to look for. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Nobody's waiting for him to come back home. Teenagers, yeah. Yeah, I think this one should have the creepy guy. Oh no, none of them do. Come on. I'm thinking of the next night. Yeah, okay, so yeah, your neighbor's number is always randomized. I get this guy super early, okay. I was gonna say, I think you do actually have to look at the TV to get that phone number. This guy should be in here. Yeah. No changes from what he usually says. Yeah, I was gonna say teacher wait because of the fact that we literally never use smoke. Or never smoke at all. So I'm gonna leave her alone for now, but very high on my suspicion list. Can you call me the guy of the choices? Have you checked it yet? What do you mean? Oh yeah, neighbor and daughter inside. This should be the dead bodies. There's the actual guy. I was thinking a night ahead. Have a good day, or I mean night. Still not used to that. Poor guy. 2 people. Howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Wait, is this the lady that showed up before, but her husband was dead by the time she showed up? Mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. Old lady's exhausted though, she just needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? Just really tired, I'm sorry, but maybe we can all talk together another day. We ever meet again, of course, right, darling? How is it in the means you can only check the man and not the woman? Oh. I figured as much if he's talking for her. Shouldn't be pushing you like this. I already got 3 people. And I know the first time that they show up, they take 1, so... Forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. Life is very weak these days. She tires quickly. Got something that's not my shirt, but how about Energica? Does that give me an achievement for grabbing that? No. Doesn't. Oh, it does. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, would you please help us? Last day I just want to please sleep. I have 5 kids. Sorry, I had 5 kids. Now, this is the only one left. Husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but no, I just went to lie down and pass out for a few days. Yeah, just where did your other kids go? Are they dead? Want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. We fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Yeah, him, look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Whatever, I guess. I'm here by tomorrow, I promise. This is when the guy said, died earlier. Would you ever play Skate 4? Uh, possibly. My partner's been playing a fuck ton of that, so child didn't seem well. I almost feel like half of the children you end up seeing don't seem well, so Skate 4 is fun as fuck. I think part of my issue is it's like sports game question mark. This guy I have already spoken to before. Fuck FEMA. Fuck these. It actually I take back part of what I said earlier. It's basically the fire break group, but they're like not working with you. They're working against you. Oh yeah, the oh, so the psychics also don't change their number. Okay. My biggest suspicion is still this lady again. What scheme? What's this? On the ground then. Well, that shoulder is crazy, yeah. You know what? What if we eat her again? Oh. I was thinking that might let you take a second and give you like a second chance, not just yeah, you need to waste your energy again. I was gonna say, I'm assuming those are in here. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. And probably no one does. I don't know about that one. Just gonna double check that. Yeah. On our way to visit my darling wife's mother. But just in time we're gonna make it on our own, we'll stumbled upon your place. Yeah, he's still doing the same shit. He's tired like me, shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Because the kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. Too late to change any of that now. Yeah, this guy is just still doing his thing. I actually want to see if you call them now. Okay, they just tell you about ones that are known. Yeah, my basement's not open yet. This should be the visitor. Small group of female employees. Nope, they're just taking everyone. They're taking the bodies as well. Oh, those are the soldiers. Hello, buddy. Cool. Fuck that guy. Oh, this lady. My lady version. This guy. Open it at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream, maybe you and I, the fish, only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you have any insights to offer? It's, yeah. No, he was the last one. So no one's in there. I am not going to be allowed to use the delivery service until I use what they have already. Or like what they've already delivered to me, rather. Did you have a kid with you? I don't know where my other kids went. Did they? Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Ring whenever was chasing him straight my door. No story, I've got enough problems. This someone like great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'll probably be a 2-day trip. That's after we've gotten lost a few times, figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Right, honey? Just a couple hours tops. That timing is all over the place, actually legit. Just don't remember how to get there. My wife's such a silly goose when it comes to directions, but that's fine. All that matters is we're moving forward, right, honey? Maybe we'll get there in a week. Self-medicate with a cold one, there's nothing wrong with that. Not just one big fucked up mess. Just they're figuring things out. It's solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. Yeah, my good man, I think we all might just all die soon. If we beat the visitors who show us how bury ourselves alive. Problem solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting collectively shitting our own pants. Jesus Christ. I do believe he does actually die, so... Okay, so that is actually an incorrect person. Good to know. Where is her kid? Not in the bathroom. What's coffee do? Oh! Do I get to keep that for the next, like, day, though? This should be, yeah, fire. It has some fire. One of the ones who shows up at the door should be his kid. That's the visitor. Dead soldiers. Visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. No, but you can buy some if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time inside. Of course, we can't actually have plans to approve. Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. It took the husband and wife duo. That's technically taking two people, not one. No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meaning is a mistake, theory. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it is always meant to be, I assume. What does anyone need, dearie? I move over my head to share a story or two. Lie down and close my eyes peacefully and air to breathe, I suppose. Don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by my own. All by one's lonesome is all. Jesus Christ, words hard. Tell you be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Yeah, there's his kid. Hey! See City, lived there, saw your house walk over here. Not hot here. Don't think so might matter. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you. Did I pass the test? Yes. Bring the cat in. I like having the cat in the house. Look at the little kitty. Huh. Who died? Oh, you do get to keep it. Nice. That's interesting. I think that's the same number for that too. Phone roulette. Okay, who died? The guy in the kitchen? No. Oh, the girl that was there with her kid. Yeah. Hello, kitty. Kitty. 6、0、1、3、5。You know what? Let's do the phone roulette. Because you can only do it once anyway. Okay, so you get the same person. So it doesn't really matter. I miss them not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. Wanted to come with me, but couldn't. Then I promised him we'd keep in touch, that I'd call him, but yeah, that whole part. Same. Yeah, so from what I can tell, you cannot start digging through that until the guy happens to mention it. But that's cool, I guess. Now I get to have 4 thingies. For the whole darn place get hurt, but it would nowhere to be found. Someone said the window, the same fellow from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as babe, same pair of hands. Took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it were nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't, he just kept watching. One broke, the vermin just vanished. That's when it hit me. Stayed out there alone without a gun. That's when we tripped the hell, son. So I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I got and ended up here. So hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like shot through a dough. No, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Wear braces. I go to no dentist history. Have I looked at anything on this guy? Oh yeah, I did look at his teeth already. I guess it's good to know though when you actually kill a visitor, it does make it obvious. Living cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbaby to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see, and all the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell, there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, funneled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. Looky here, fates led me straight to your door, dearie. I'm no church girly, but in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she's gonna change much. Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Rip. Children's Day. Only just realizing the calendar has like actually something to do with like whatever day it is. So I should have at least a delivery person at my door. This asshat. So our team's already been here. There's screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. So understand it's not a choice. One way or another, it's happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll be all over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Hi, dude. Oh, I feel it. Oh. I wonder what would happen if you tell them you're alone when you actually have people in your house. Listen, where's the cat? Oh, there it is. Here's the little kitty. Wonderful, the cat's with you. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. Something wicked this way comes, you cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio while you listen. Testing portends doom. Felt something strange. Feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. I am absolutely not letting that lady in my house, I'm sorry. Who's this guy? Okay, I was not expecting to look at his shirt and you just see Amogus on it. Like, okay. Yeah. I wonder. Yo, seeing all the crazy shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? Nothing really, I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass wave for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? So everyone else busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Okay. Sorry, part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, do you feel me? I guess. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Why are the cat's eyes open while it sleeps? One plus one does not equal 3, by the way. I only just noticed that. So it's either of those two. Not that guy. I'm assuming it's the guy in here. Oh, the girl died. Interesting. Glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Oh, Lord. What are you, a scammer? Don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you know how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. And that's sure, but that's got nothing on me. Yeah. That's, not good. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. You didn't even clean your lens. Look, it's all fucky now. Last my aunt's house on a card game once and she didn't screw me this hard. I'm sorry, but I feel like the photo might be the easier way to tell people. Can't actually take a picture of that guy. Interesting. I don't think this guy's an issue. Yeah. I think I can confidently leave his ass there at this point. Something's out of my mind. For a long time might be why I feel so cold. Let's bring it up, but it just might consume me. That's also normal. Where I was gonna say, where's the little kitty? Have some food. Yeah, like, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Also, it'd probably be a good idea not to, because unless things have changed, your hands are one sign that you have that you're actually fine. Oh, maybe that's the lady that drops by, actually. Okay, yeah, so this is a night where no one shows up. Actually, I just realized I did the thing that the guy told me not to do. Oh, okay, the coffee is only a temporary boost. wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. Usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. The void stares back. Oh my god. Not again. What did you do? I didn't mean to. That'd be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. Wait, why do I need to shoot her? Look, sometimes people just have a fucking void under their clothes. It's fine. Right now? Well, it would be kinder. I can still feel pain, unfortunately. Sun will take longer. Yeah, at least stay until nightfall. Thank you. I know you hate me, still what I wanted. Oh! I didn't realize her doing that kill. Wait! The fact that her body is like this, though, and not in the garbage bags means she was actually a visitor. So, she should be allowed to stay, if anything. You ever notice the way they look so damn familiar? They don't look like a person, but like the memory of a person. Got a theory. You want to hear it? Alright, here goes. Maybe visitors eat the dead. Maybe they're thoughts. The ones we don't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never let go. They pile up, and when it's too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, because you remember them. And anything remembered wants to be alive. Interesting. Everybody here's still alive. Ah, fuck. Thought there was a cat in my room when I heard the shit. But there is a cat in your room right here. Look at that kitty. Can you take a photo of yourself? No, you can't. Oh, okay. Okay, so I had one more thing I had to check on the actual player character. Because doing that last check was like, yeah, there you go. This fucking guy. The fucking soldier. Nothing too crazy. Got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a female guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Just messing with you. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Not that kind of state of guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Sure. Oh, apparently just like, no, too many people in your house. Like, nah, piss off. Even though I literally have two people? Three? Two? Three. Yeah, okay. That guy specifically just wanted me to kick people out. I am the fireman. Ah, you get a notice that you can hand out. Oh, that means I think I know how that achievement works then. There's an achievement for returning a FEMA notice to someone. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did dissipate a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. See here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Oh, hey, look! She didn't even get kicked out. Nice. See? Just like, yeah, you know, sometimes you just have a little void in you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let him stay. Hello, kitty. Get some cat food. Hey there, how's it going? I was gonna say, no one's in the claw. I guess it's a storage room. Yeah, this guy I don't think is gonna say much more. Yeah. And our dude here is just chilling. I was gonna say, can I cat? Normal. Okay, so basically, if I get to the point again when the guy with the gun asks for me to show him something, just don't show your teeth. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? What if they do? The dogs, yeah. Bunch of FEMA guys with the dead soldier. Doing my tests. No, he took my void lady. And the other guy that's like just been chilling here doing nothing. Yeah, so the cultists basically just forced their way into your house anyway. This guy. It's not this visit, it's either his next visit or the third one. I don't remember how many I actually got to. It's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. Can sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. Most effective way though, lock him up in the house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be one. Coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. I noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. That was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Are they gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Fine? What does fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, a sign in the damn sun. Thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public or say PPK is a sign of being a visitor and the world will go even more bad shit. Okay, so yes, you can talk to the delivery guy and he gives you your food. Uh, is this the really annoying guy? Yeah, it is. Interesting. So there's not actually anyone outside the window despite them like banging on it. There we go. It's a game, I'll mostly be lurking, want to watch something in the background and play my own games. It's been going okay. I don't think I've gotten to like a proper ending yet, but managed to at least get further on the second go through than the first one, where I just died like within 3 nights. My void lady is gone, I'm sad. My other guy here is gone too. Fuck. Fuck. All of them got normal pictures. Fuck all of these guys. I'm gonna need to get them out of my house some other way. Hello, little kitty. Do you want some food? Here you go. Also like how the cat apparently only likes it the one time when you pet it, and then after that it's just like, nope. Uh... Yeah, the guy with the gun. I didn't check World Thank You Day. Yeah, famous soldiers with the dogs. And finally them getting to the hanging body. Who the fuck is this? Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? What, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? Yeah, no way. Never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Wheeled it should be a wheeled a long ass way to get here. Would you let me in, please? Sure, I guess. Feel that change is haunting you. Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. There are at least two of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me. Shame I'll leave for now before I go. See, I'm too good. I don't keep enough of the actual visitors in my house. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even looks like. Spirit blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? I feel like the second option is kind of mean, just like, so you want to lie to people, because it's like, people smile when they're not necessarily happy more often than maybe they should, so. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people now, right? One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They'd put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll say thank you for showing them mercy. Both of them piss me the hell off. Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors, it feels like humanity is right there in the casket next to God. Didn't mean to hit the table. I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? Wrote music, no one has any use for that shit anymore. I'm just trying to not become another part of either camp. I turned my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Okay. Yeah, this is when females trying to break shit. And also telling people to get the hell out of the city. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. Used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. How noble. Which part? Oh yeah, like turning his anger inside himself, yeah. Why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps me keep sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. Like, think the sun is going to save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. When I see it, we're all a beast dick away from the fucking void. This guy does not understand we had the void in the house, but okay. Normal picture. You good. Carry on, sir. Yeah, no point in talking to the other guy there. I have this friend you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. Don't know what he was up to. Frankly, I don't give a shit. But he threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. Worked so hard up in those mountains. But the seagulls mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. That's looking sus. I would rather accidentally kill someone I shouldn't. Looking at some dumb photos. Guess we all get what's coming to. Easy! Just insta killing all the fucking visitors. I hate that the photos seems to actually be the most reliable, like, test. So far, at least. Still being cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is, and when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? That's a noble picture. Diplomacy Day. Can you take the cultists? Because I'll gladly give you the cultists. The only way to avoid a catastrophe. Bullshit won't spend end. Keep playing games, so we'll take everyone in this house. 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Feeling is mutual. You did not... Wait. No, I don't think either of those are the cultists. The guy, one of them definitely was not. Wait, they're all dead? I didn't kill them, but okay. Back. Do it just as swiftly as possible. Clean, yeah, of course they're fucking clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. What's properly? Okay. Yeah, no one else. Oh wait, yeah, I should actually look at the windows. Yeah, the hungry dogs. Because this is where I died last time. Just 10 times worse. Someone died. Okay, now we're at actual newscasts that I've not seen. Situation in the city remains unstable. The recent lockdown still remains in place. New threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Shouldn't have burned the bodies. It if they'd something means it wouldn't have. Okay. Oh, the fucking firefighter. He was already going to die, so that actually is pretty expected. Reconciliation Day. Okay, good. The cultists are all gone. These two are still chilling. Okay, I need to do a thorough check of myself then. My eyes are normal. Seems about right. Okay, so just do not show teeth. Everything else is fine. If he comes back tonight, the shooter. What the fuck? I'm legitimately confused. Oh, okay. I just had a dream. I was like, huh? The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Wait, why are my doors open? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Why are all my doors open? Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Well, yeah. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? Yes. I bet. I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, mind if I crash here for a bit? It's been a while since I was around people. Sure, why not? Ever since some visitors crawled out of where they came from, I've been on my own. At first I figured it was safer that way, but you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. I feel like I'm going nuts. What, do you think I'm some kind of thug? Look, I ain't no saint, but there's lines I won't cross. I don't raise a hand against my fellow man. There was one time I had no choice. It ain't a short story, though. I can tell you later. If you live in here, any chance I could crash for the night? Sure. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise, okay? Yeah, this is the... Yeah, that's the lady with her husband that I'm like, no thank you. Dead body sounds like bad news. Do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Maybe I could talk to you. Where are you? Teacher. Oh, the teacher that... Yeah. The teacher that had to watch like a bunch of kids get burned to death. Why are my doors open? Hello, kitty. Actually, all my doors except for the bedroom. No one's let. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate rather. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives, but it has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Oh, fucking Christ. Dispatch to all FEMA units. Do not burn bodies. Apply blank instead. Contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay, well... Oh, okay, no, never mind. So anyone I let in last night is here, but everyone else is gone. So anyone that has been staying here. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. By the way, can I take a picture of you? That's a normal picture. Okay. Anyway, you have fun. Yeah, like the dude and the kids that were there are gone. Fat Holly, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life for someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying. Think you're a machine? Yeah, it can. If photo's enough for you to judge me, then hell, I'm a goner. Get out. We're just too good at shooting the actual right people. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm assuming the phone roulette is still legitimately dead. 491. Oh. Okay. 8, 9, 1, 3, 3. Yeah, it's still dead. Okay. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No one near the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? Seriously don't know what a computer is. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Then don't start, not even kombucha, otherwise it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. It's not a simple case, not simple at all. It's been blood spilled in your home, yes. It's not a visitor spirit, a spectral spirit, yeah. Okay, so no real reason to actually call the no real reason to call the what do you call it? Psychics. Oh, the guys, yeah, not come back yet. So that's not an option. Which means I could theoretically show my hands. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Famous soldiers surround the burned bodies. Oh, what the fuck? They document the cultist's deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. I was gonna say, like, I just got an achievement for that. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your window. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Well, fuck. National Windmill Day. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not allowed to really, like, enter anywhere. So I don't actually have a choice except for to look here. Back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There's this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, dead, holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. Ah. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They left, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is strike folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you, show me you're not one of them. Get with this shit? There you go. Looks fine, but so did half the backstabbers I buried. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about your damn photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay. Cool. Get out of my face, dude. Yeah! What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order in the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces, plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm going. My man looks beat. Yeah, like he's having a fucking time. Like not in a good way. So I think at this point the two things I really need to be concerned about is the actual visitor guy and FEMA. Especially if FEMA keeps taking multiples of people out of my house, because I currently only have one. But do you regret this? Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you're set up appropriately. Hey. There's a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here. If you're looking for the brothel, that's just up the street. Oh my god. Better not talk like that about my daughter. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. Literally, I've not seen anyone with purple hair. I have no clue where she is. Second I find her, we're leaving this place. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA's looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. I swear, as soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. Know exactly where the visitors came from. Okay. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare because you and I were immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality? Oh lord. Okay. That ain't remotely fucking sus. More sus than the guy who literally had a shirt that said Among Us. Okay, someone died. That's not good. Oh, watch all the TV shows. This is the end. Breaking news, FEMA just arrested a majority of government officials. Agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of internal... oh, that's not good. In addition, one moment. Just from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Okay. We couldn't contain it. The sub... Something has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. And that's all the radio messages, so yeah. Where's my cat? Hello, kitty. Have some fucking food. Okay, who's all left here then? I know the lady is here. Oh, nope, she's not. She's the one that died. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you can shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure, I don't know how this shit works. Certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. Not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. That's pretty normal. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. Okay. I've got someone missing. Or did I not let that guy in? Oh wait, no. I know exactly. Hold on. Yeah, I was like, he's in the bathroom, ain't he? Cold water, that's more like it. Feel anybody? Yes. Much better. Although, I am getting a little peckish. You got anything to wet the whistle? Yeah, I got a bunch of beer. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. That's why I like it. Scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from for my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. Literature. Nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like him, you might find a use for it. It is how you save the game, so. Normal picture. Well, you have fun in there, sir. Did I give the cat food already? I've never heard the phrase "wet the whistle" be used with drinks before. Really? Because that's usually... Pretty sure that's usually the only time I've heard it. You know what we've not done yet? Pick up the cat. Look at that cat! Oh, never heard anyone actually say it before. Interesting. I still got fucking energy I need to waste. There you go. Summer's End Festival. I don't know why the way that this guy looks makes me think of like a character from something else. This again? Oh, that means no one's gonna be in the house. So time for this today? Really? Should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here. Okay. 14. Just scratched out shit. Oh, okay, yeah. So the other guys didn't actually disappear this time. It still feels if you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or two. Seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. Please tell me the cat also came down with us. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Well, that went too fast. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seem happy. Yeah, so maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you? Oh, yeah! No, that is the actual proper ending. Survive until the end. It actually popped up 2 achievements. One is survive till the end, the other one's, for not using one of the save points. So there you go. I actually technically more accurately finished the game now. I'm surprised, or actually, no, never mind. I was about to be like, I'm surprised that the visitor guy didn't come back, but he was probably knocking on the door that night where I was just like, yeah, you know what? Like, weird, like, you couldn't look out the windows and stuff, and I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna go back to sleep instead of looking at the door. And that would also suggest to me that I probably did actually get the, what do you call it? Like all the times where I shot someone and it like visibly showed like the kind of appearance that the visitors seem to get. it would suggest that I actually did get those. Okay, so there's 10 total endings if I go by this. Sun fades, but torment does not end so gently. That's the quote unquote proper ending, it sounds like. Which person wasn't human? For that particular playthrough, the lady that was in the storage closet, the one that you were like, that shoulder is crazy, she's not been human both times that I actually tested her. Um, the cat who brought the lady on this playthrough seemed to not also be human. This one feels bad, but the wheelchair user was not human, which is like, damn, you kind of going out of your way to try to blend in. I feel like, um, I think there was one other person who specifically was not human, because everyone else that died, like, I don't know how they did outside of the firefighter, because the firefighter himself specifically tells you when he comes to your door, like, I'm probably only going to be alive for like a handful of days anyway. So, understandably, when he ends up dying, it's like, okay, sure. Oh yeah, also, this lady here, uh, from what I could tell, she is a proper person, or proper human, but she has the void inside her, so there is that. Because it was actually her exposing the void that killed the one that brought the cat, and because of the way that the other person's body was left behind, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, pretty sure that what do you call it? That they're not human. Let me see if I can find her. This lady, her, she's the one that brings the cat. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but something seems like really familiar with how that guy looks specifically. But yeah, the three endings then that I ended up with, at least so far. One trial ended only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you're the one to be feared. That's when you get into a gunfight with the guy that has the gun that approaches your door. Because you kill him and then you start killing other people. Uh, yeah, this one seems like the standard ending. Sun fades, torment does not end so gently. And then the moment that his shadow crossed the threshold, the house fell silent. Now the remains of you are the whispers. That's literally if you let the visitor in. Let me see what I have here for achievements then. Oh, actually, yeah. Survive until I guess the other thing, I guess too, that makes it clear that uh this one here is a proper ending. is the fact that the beat the game without drinking kombucha achievement popped when this ending specifically happened. So yeah, survive until the end. Beat the game it's basically beat the game without saving. Uh Hear all radio messages, watch all TV shows, learn the secrets of immortality from the forest, which I what the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your window. That's if you look at the dead cultist bodies. Walk a mile in their shoes. That's if you have that weird ass dream where all your doors are like fucked up. No, I'm not a visitor. That's for checking everything on you that you can. Event Horizon, the void stares back. That's if you get the lady to expose the void. First time is if you kill someone incorrectly. Yeah, Wrath of the Vigilante is descending here. Also, yeah, you don't get an achievement for petting the cat, but you get one for feeding the cat. You weren't supposed to hear that. Access the FEMA hotline earlier than intended. Yeah, I think the thing though is it sounds like the people that are humans and visitors can change. Because kill the same character as a human and a visitor would suggest, like, yeah. House of the Living prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Watch and learn. I don't know. No, I have a vague idea of how you might get that actually. Because the lady that shows up with the kid, you might get it for killing the mother while the kid is there. Just off the top of my head, because I'm trying to think of who else that could apply to. Unlock all endings, so getting the other 7 is an achievement. Apparently, one of the things lets you join FEMA, which is interesting. Half of me wonders if that would be like if they come to your house looking for people to take, and then um you have no one for them to actually take. Also, apparently you can join the cultists. And one of the other achievements would suggest to me you can just kill everyone. No, I'm not alone would suggest actually not getting no, I'm not alone. You survived, but so did some visitors would make me think that you have to have like a visitor actually still in your house. But I was gonna say three endings isn't that bad, but then it's like one of those endings was literally like how fucking long to do? Like this ending here and this one here for like the one where you and the guy had the shootout. I think both of those took 2 hours to do. Whereas this one here, because you basically can get it on night 2 or 3, it literally I think was just like 30 minutes. It's like, yeah, refuse everyone entry, and then when the visitor shows up, you can tell them you're alone or not alone, and if you tell them you're not alone, it's just like, well, I know you're full of shit, so get fucked. I do find it interesting on the ones that are law. I think. Yes. On the ones that are locked, it does actually seem to show like part of what the actual ending is there, like image wise. But I guess that's interesting. I still don't know why they decided, yeah, man, in a game where you're kind of supposed to be like slightly suspicious of everyone, here's a guy with a shirt that says Among Us on it. Like, yes, just make someone stand out like a sore thumb. Also, it's interesting that the delivery guy is apparently dressed in pink. Because, like, you can't see. I don't think you can take him in. So you would never actually get a chance to see that. Fucking cultists. Oh, yeah, yeah. This guy also here is the firefighter. Who literally is just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be living very long. You know what? Let me check something. Oh, okay, what the fuck? I was like, why the fuck is my scroll wheel starting to go to shit? Ah, okay. Okay, no, never mind. That lady that I did kill twice, is always a visitor. And apparently the cat lady is also a visitor. You just want the cat from her. Or I presume you want the cat from her. I might be wrong. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. So I guess that's good to know. There's only 13 nights overall. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, wait, why does okay. Just looking at a guide for like the achievement stuff, why does it sound like I actually have one that I should have gotten and didn't? I thought you fell asleep. No, I just was scrolling through something and like outside of my noticing my scroll wheel was going fucky, which I need to look at that for both this mouse and a different one. Cause this one seems to be having the scroll wheel go fucky, and my other mouse, like on my other computer, the scroll wheel itself is fine if you want to like scroll, but if you want to like use it like click in to like do that, that's not working. Wait, the Sun Cultist? Which I wonder who that is. Okay. Hot potato. Okay, yeah, hot potato. You specific. Okay, so I was actually correct on how you get that. You need to actually hand when you get the firefighter in your house, or if you get him, you need to hand him back the FEMA notice. I don't know who the Sun Cultist is. Lost in the Roots I already got. Happier Days. Okay. Do Not Disturb, I have already gotten that. By shooting the tenant. Interesting. The purple shirt guy? Sorry about that. Who's the purple shirt guy? I'm actually legitimately confused. I might not have him. Oh. Okay, now I'm wondering what I may have missed. One of these. Oh, that guy. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, I guess good to know. Our man's here that I'm like, he looks familiar, like just in terms of his visuals. Uh, this guy. Apparently that's a visitor every time. So what's in the missables area? Host with a history. Yeah, I already looked. I already did that. Special delivery. I have that. TV made me do that. Have that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Okay, so yeah, a friend of me sounds like it's gonna be basically fucking randomized. Like you basically have to have one of the characters who are not specifically tied to one side or the other and kill them twice and hope that they are different alignments. Walk a mile in their shoes. Oh, wait, that fucking achievement. Okay, I already got that, so it's fine. Every consumable item. Oh, so what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a few of those, so never mind. Host of the Living. You can make this achievement easier by having at least 3 humans. Do not let anyone guess. Okay. The hell is that? Yeah, that's look through the window. If they request a person to be removed from your home, cooperate them. Weren't supposed to hear that. Yeah, I already did that. Everywhere at the end of time. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, getting all the characters is an achievement. Okay. I'm not surprised, but yeah. Wrath of the Vigilante. Okay. Kill the cultists. Damn. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, that one's gonna be hard to do because, fuck. One of the endings, yeah, you have to join the cultists, and it literally requires you to. Well, you have to keep the cultists alive, which that part is not the worst thing. The issue is that before the points that you would get checked in on after getting them, at least one of them can get removed from your house by the fucking FEMA idiots. So you also have to basically take a fucking gamble. Oh, okay. So joining FEMA was not a thing I was expecting like the order to be. I think part of me is just seeing like, is there any of these I could do like somewhat quickly-ish? Child to do. What the? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Weird. Um, okay, this is gonna drive me nuts if this like scroll wheel keeps being like funky. But no, it doesn't look like any of them are like super quick to get. Quickest might be the fucking mushroom ritual apparently. But even then, that's like taking a gamble. I would say the cultist one would be fast if it wasn't for the fact that you have to get to like night 10 and 11 for it, and the fact that, yeah, like I literally had it happen already in at least one, if not two of those later playthroughs, where the FEMA guys showed up and literally took uh one of the cultists, which like at that point there's not really anything you can do. And it's kind of unfortunate because even if you have like two of the three, the cult leader is just like, oh, my guys are dead, well fuck you. And it's like, no, there's one who might be dead, question mark. But yeah, I think if I'm gonna bother with the rest of the achievements for this, I'll probably just do it like some other time. Ended up with at least one of the presumably good endings, I would say. So that's probably better than just being like, oh, hey, look, found one singular ending done. Okay. No, I do find it interesting that they effective. Because it sounds like it's basically this good endings and bad endings, and only the. Excuse me. Only the good endings seem to give you the credits. So. I was like, is my hand there? Yes, it is. And let me close that and open this real quick. I don't like that it auto mutes itself when you change the fuck do you call it? I don't like that the game auto mutes itself when it's not in focus. It's like, bruh. Um, but anyway, yeah. I am gonna leave it at that for this game at least. And I guess realistically the stream, because yeah, I don't think I can sit through potentially running something, especially since not even like the other issues that's like very present like on my end, but it's also my voice is like weirdly fucky right now, so that's not good. One of those things of like, yeah, I kind of need that for work, so if I could not lose my voice, that'd be great. I was about to be like, is there anyone I can raid into though? And it looks like yes, I have options. Apparently two people are playing uh this game that Twitch wants to recommend that I collaborate with, which I don't even like that that's a fucking thing that exists on Twitch. If someone wants to like do a stream together with someone, let them do it on their own terms, not the stupid like, oh yeah, let people knock to let them know that you want to do shit. It's like, bruh, please. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, yeah, that is a replay. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to think of when I'd be back next. I want to say probably. Shit. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks. You too. I was about to say, when the fuck would I be back next? But then I'm like, part of that is gonna depend. Because I think my work approved my schedule for this week. But we've also had like sweet fuck all to do. I think the last 2 days I worked. So there's a part of me that's like, will they cancel a shift of mine? Yeah, all of them are still showing as approved right now. So part of me wants to say I probably will not be back until what do you call it? I probably won't be back until Friday. I almost said Thursday, and I was like, no, I work on Thursday. Unless that shift gets canceled, in which case that could be doable. Um, so yeah. Whatever stream is next though, I will specifically say, it is speedrunning X if you want me to, finally. I will probably end up at this point doing a run or two of it off stream, just because it's like, I kind of should do that, just to be safe. Um, and yeah, so is that, and then, what do you call it? Yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, on the 12th, I will specifically do a stream like earlier than normal due to what do you call it? Uh I'm like slightly getting thrown off because I'm like I have the stream of the person I'm probably gonna raid into open, and I didn't mute it so I can like hear everything still right now. Um but yeah, what the fuck was I about to say? Um Yeah, on the 12th, I am doing a stream earlier than normal because of the Switch 2 releases of Yakuza Kiwami and Kiwami 2. And I will probably, like I said earlier, I'll probably do Kiwami 2 first and then Kiwami, uh, just because of the fact that Yakuza Kiwami runs. It hasn't happened, I think, the last couple of them or so, but from time to time, because of having to do all the charge throws, it usually hurts my hands. So, whereas every single instance that I've like done done anything related to Yakuza 2, I've not had that issue. So it's just like, I don't want to inadvertently have my hands be like in pain and then it's just, oh yeah, you still have a run to do versus hands are fine, but we can fuck them up on the last run. If that makes sense. But yeah. Either way though, yeah. Next stream I will say is probably Friday. Could potentially be earlier depending on uh what happens with work schedule if like something gets canceled or whatever. But regardless of whenever the next stream is, it will be speedrunning Execute Want Me to. So, finally get that shit done and over with. Or done and started, I guess, would be better. Because I might be grinding that out for the next month for reasons. Which I say reasons, but more specifically, um, the reasons would be cross fatal submissions. Um, yeah. On the Twitch side, because this person does not multi-stream, gonna read into Abby. She is currently playing Pokemon Violet. Yes, it is Violet, because everyone has like the purple uniforms on. I had to think about it because, like, I know which version of the game I have, but I don't know if it's the same one. And it's like, yeah, no mind, purple outfits it is. But yeah, this is at least a pretty interesting game. But as much as I'd like to go through all the endings right now, it's like, I don't think that's gonna happen. So, yeah. But yeah, for those on Twitch, go say hi to Abby. Uh, and yeah, until probably Friday, question mark. Uh take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching and bye bye for now. Uh oh boy.